skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh no, I didn't change the That's embarrassing. Oh, why did it pop up on the different screen? We are not doing that ZZZ crap. No, it was fun. Drops enabled. Wasn't there another thing it had to have? Zero dropped frames. That's what we like to see. Hello? Oh, shh. God, it's so loud. Lower. Lower, please. Like, how about 15? 15? Okay.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Okay. I didn't actually finish leveling today, so I might just do that for a little bit. Okay. Do we have to boot up Hades? No. But But we do have to boot up Cookie Clicker. I hate that I got into this game. Wait, I have a mouse. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm in a PvP area. Immediately, somebody just comes and smacks me. Hey, there's a friend over here. I don't remember adding this friend. Oh, I should probably cover up the, oops. Probably cover up the chat. There we go. Okay, I don't remember adding you. I think this was someone I talked to in Endwalker when, like, right before the final boss, we were just vibing to the end music. Let me ask, actually. Yeah, literally, who the fuck is this? It could just be someone, like, literally that I haven't seen in forever. Maybe that's why, like, we immediately just knew to dance. Unfortunately, I must leave. I think we met when Grinding Fates. Oh, shit! Cool. Getting that RuneScape feeling all of a sudden. Oh yeah, okay. I just remember Snow when we were waiting and I freaked out over your name, Lamau. Unfortunately, now we have a miscue, is what I said. Okay, now. What did I even have left to do? Trials. I won't be doing this for too long. I should probably not make the music cut out when I tab out if I'm gonna play Cookie Clicker. Carpal tunnel the game. It's very fun to watch. Sure, there we go. Slightly more engaging. I might as well put it on the screen if I'm gonna freaking click it so much. Okay, I can't capture it apparently. That's fine, because we're just gonna play a dungeon. Probably not gonna play as Gunbringer all day. Gunbreaker. Gunbringer. Oh, hello. I do not remember this fight. Maybe I'll turn my oil guard off. Tank fans off.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine own, then so be it.
This guy's a chump. I bet nothing confusing or infuriating is gonna happen.
Beg not for mercy.
Well, that was stupid.
You know where to run. Tremble before
Lord, what the hell? Oh god, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Paladin. That was actually really nice. I don't think Gunbreaker can do anything like that. Like defend the rest of the team. He can defend like one guy at a time. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say the stage is going off, but I don't believe we have a stage.
impudent mortals. Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Alright, buddy. We didn't do like no damage.
Ah, stubborn fools. This is far over.
That was kind of like a Mega Man song now.
None can match my might.
everybody else is. I recognize that reuse asset anywhere. Bahamut, get out of the way! Good. I know you can make the summons smaller, but I think that got lost in the data fight. What the hell happened? Oh. I thought the wind would blow me away from the attack. Oh, dog is winding in the next one. That's the real timer. I had to test the... Make sure the dog wasn't getting captured. It's kind of cool that he's not. Ah, get away! Oh, that's a cool picture. Okay, you get it. Oh, it's a little snake. No player commendation, really? This is the toxic environment we're championing now. Main scenario, blah, blah, blah. Speaking of main scenario, let's just do, get back on it. Everybody else has already beaten this game. Khalil. Not even the first cutscene. No, I've been, ever since that stream, I've been, like, level up Vibrant. Yeah, I've basically just been doing, dailies to level up Gunbreaker, which, I swear to God, I don't know what it is with this class, but I feel like this is the slowest I've ever leveled up any class. Probably because it doesn't get any sauce until like level 75. Meanwhile, Sage over here. Spend my poetics. You're right. Well, I'm waiting for the next tier of tank stuff to spend it on, but I forgot like what else there is to spend poetics on. Every time I take my time, topsoil. Where's topsoil at? I don't need it. If you want topsoil, I can get you topsoil. I suppose. Getting bullied by my chat. Run errands for them. Here we go. I'd rather have Poetic spent than not spent, I suppose. Wait, who? Oh. Ah, wait! Cookie Frenzy! I hate that I'm addicted to this game. Cookie Clicker, I mean, not FF14. Although, isn't FF14 kind of a cookie clicker in a way? I don't even have Wondrous Tales yet. What the? Yeah, I definitely should be over here. What the hell? Did they change the layout? Oh, there you are. Guide me. Okay. Follow like in RuneScape. Okay. We're here. Homestone Exchange. Other, I assume. Wait, do I not have... Are there, like, mounts I can get here? Oh, no, I already have a couple. Oh! I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Okay. Got the music. Special arms. Shell. Oops, I spent it all on music. Okay. Trade with best friend Reito Algis. Oh, I really can't trade. Okay, you get... I can't trade it! Item cannot be traded. I probably have to turn it into something else and then trade it, right? Ah, here we go. There we go. Look at you all being given things. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, you get 2 topsoils plus a topsoil. What the hell? I've never done a trade in this entire game. Why couldn't I give that last topsoil? There we go. Sweet. It's easier to trade in 11. That's because, like, I remember RuneScape, you could just trade whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. And people got scammed all the damn time. Someone was like, if you give me 5,000 gold, I give you a Phoenix crossbow. And I had no idea what it was, and it just sounded cool. And I just, like, okay. And then he's like, I just gave him 5,000 gold and they logged out forever. Wave 3 WTS BF2M. Was that a message meant for, like, the game? Yeah, no shit, idiot. Yes, thank you for the new copy. Holy crap, it's like pulling teeth with you. Oh yeah, I didn't figure out the fancy, like, lettering in RuneScape to make it rainbow and, like, wave around. Anyway, the whole point is that people got scammed in RuneScape, so they put in, like, a money limit where you had to trade something of, like, close to or equal value, and it ruined the whole game. It didn't ruin the whole game, but it ruined, like, one of the most fun parts of it, which was just scamming people with completely disproportionate trades. Fishing level? 9. Fishing level? 9. Fishing level? 9. Can I just like warp over there? Ow, my knees. Okay, yeah. I guess I was someone to say like, no one ever questions why you need to spend gil to teleport. Like, I need to travel to the edge of the universe for 1,000 gil. Who's maintaining this button? No one questions it, we just do it. Yeah, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Talilal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies. Good idea. Let's go take a look. Why don't I get to investigate the pillars? I feel like I don't have any agency. Holy shit. Okay, I totally would have walked off that. Alright, here's the battery commercial music. Holy crap, I almost died. Ow. Oh right, you can't die from this. Sick. I can just heal myself. Beautiful. Look at this guy. Holy shit, he's cool looking. Actually, yeah, there's probably stuff talking. Sometimes you can't help it. That makes everyone Uklamat, tables, wood. They're tablets. Of course. Everyone have a tablet? Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. That's it. That's also it. Man, when are they gonna add Time Mage in this game so we can speed this shit up? That would be really funny if that's the only class that'll allow you to, like, fast forward cutscenes. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones would be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Dawn Servant said that the Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the paths he walked, uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Hey, too fast, buddy, too fast. Then we have the answer in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Talilal saga. The event the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we can go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're right on track. city of the Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhanish settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved in the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Around about. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm that passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Yaktaral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, what am I going to do? It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations that remain. Better be free level 100 gear, even though I can't wear it yet. Are they gonna bookend this by ending the expansion by getting tacos? Because that whole taco thing is still kind of pissing me off. That's right. The reservation is under Wooklamant's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Oh, she's pretty. Certainly, sir. We'll go down and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside of... whatever. It automatically scrolled. I didn't just skip it for the shitty hole. Greetings, visitors to Leolol, and welcome to the Forend Fifth. Wherever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I am ready. Show me to a room. Energizer. It just keeps going and going and going. Wait. Am I supposed to go to a room over here? Also, I need to... Okay, I already wanted that. The forward. I kind of wanted to just see what it looks like. Orchestration, comfy feather bed. Ooh. Wow. This is the kind of... These are the kind of hotels that they tried to scam us into buying during that timeshare meeting we had at Vegas. Toy bell, summoning bell, which it's just the same as every other thing. Let's have a look on that. What? Oh, I can't just sleep? Okay, fine. I get that there's no point to it, but it's comfy. Oh. Oh, look at that guy jumping on top of the tent. Trust you be the keenest to head out, Gene. Oh yeah, it's running at half FPS because I tabbed out the window. Where Aaron, Velen, Lamont, I wonder. They're just pissed drunk in like the last 2 minutes. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? I just met these guys. Thing is, we needed information. I thought, who better to get it from than the locals? These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I'll give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise will seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these two for you. What's this? This is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Like those two rocks they used in Fire Emblem one time. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Uh-oh. It'll be very useful for our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. I think we get it. They're basically, you know... You don't have to say anything. They've introduced themselves already, basically. One second. Okay. The Tilly Saga features a number of Tyrell's claims. Two of those, the Hanu and Pelipelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okehanu, is located in the Rizomauka. The other smaller fellow is the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Rukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachanpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to go to first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Gene. Pick our destination. Upon completing the quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Well, that's interesting. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series quest from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Seek with the NPC you prefer, and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Let's get the little guy. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Rukopacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to reach Rukopacha. And the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me! We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fillet. Yabda. It's all been arranged. I'll learn that damn word one of these days. What do you got? What do you have to say? Come on, spit it out. Okay, let's accept the quest. You there, you're Gene from Godhand, are you not? The adventurer from across the water's been lending the third promise her strength. Yo. And well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. I'm not reading the side question. I'm sorry. Hunts. I've never done like hunts or bills or anything like that. I'll just do it when I get back. What other kind of side quests do they have here? A little bit of stacks action. and introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpacas. Oh, I feel like I'm in Tekken again. Just like these things are fucking nasty. These animals can traverse Rukopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill as much the same niche as our chocobos back home. Don't have alpacas in Eorzea. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding other pack beasts in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyway? Okay, I think I had a little more time to read that than I thought. But must we might write these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was a phallus stitch. You can imagine. Haha, I see. What are they likely to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find themselves... I couldn't read. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. See what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you know. They take pride in making deals that profit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this! I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go, and thank you. God, I fucking hate that person. I really like her. Better not get spit on again. Brought that onto yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Maybe don't yank their ass hairs out one by one. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Rukopacha, then that's what we'll do. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love Novice Network is so funny.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha! Ocarina of Time Bird! I heard Ocarina of Time Bird! There it is.
This is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before. The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Ar.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Toral. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
That's what it sounded like.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Good, shoo 'em away. We have another quest to go on. Don't bother me.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnock. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happened.
Oops.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Spirit. I love it when that's pronounced that way.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Oh, silly me.
Damn it.
I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Well, that's nice.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
I think volume is, I only want to be slightly louder than
They
the
won't
game,
find this customer so easily charmed.
while also not blowing my ears out.
Watranpello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
And then she got lost for eternity. Oh no, it's the oh wow, it's the first thing we can fight in the game. Alright, I have to kill it. Holy shit! I didn't know I even had that move. It's the game's fault for making me do that. For having it as an option. Why am I getting 60% experience? Plus 60% experience. This is it. Watranpello, home of the Pelu. Uklamat should have arrived before us. Did she actually get lost? That is not good. You come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so that means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such garment would look magnificent when draped over the soldiers of our budding ruler. Don't fall for it. We got enough alpaca at home that I just killed. The nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Yes, finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Get her ass. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shitona from the far-off Zaktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you survive them without a lovely, warm, quality cloak of alpaca wool. For that out of order. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. Neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Let's get the hell out of here. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to take some Benadryl here in a minute. What the hell was that? What fucking... You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just, I mentioned previously, the fellow people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft terms of praise, and unwitting customers like Lamont fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Ehrenfeld's words of caution to heart. What a great quest. Oh my god, I'm getting cookie frenzy like nobody's business. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then, Krile. Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Lamont, you and Ehrenfeld might try approaching travelers and passersby. Jean, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Oh, my allergies. Please just kill me. Oh my god, okay, sorry, I got distracted. Give me that drink. Like these are all like almost never worth reading. You could get an alpaca? Oh, I want one so bad. Hopefully they just give it to you in the plot. Starting to regret having come here. What a brilliant... No, I feel like there's barely any quests where you, like, talk to 3 dudes. I feel like they almost never give you any information. Alright, well, there goes... Season 1 Zoro. You have to watch yourself throwing these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought an entire bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk to here about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs can be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch isn't far from here. I'd say we paid a visit before the others returned. Why don't I have mount? Like on a hotbar. What the fuck? No, damn it. There we go. Wait, no, turn this music off. No music when mounted. It's so sporadic whenever it's like, oh, it's Terra's theme. Oh, it's Kefka's theme. Oh, it's Spark's theme. Oh, it's... Whenever you're getting on and off mouse every 2 seconds. Not you. Ugh. Oh, this is not a song that plays in a voice cutscene. That is a lot of alpacas. No, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say I'm scared, of course. You absolute moron. Excuse me, is one of those workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. Can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is quite deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. This sounds really fun. Great, we can meet back here to share our impression. That would be funny if it turned out just to be that person to be like, comic goes there. I've got to blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I decided to go feed the dog. Hopefully, be a track. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So what do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Nonchalant, of course. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, that's who we'll talk to. Doubly, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. Truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew we should have gone with my gut on this one. But now is not the time to mourn waste of coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. Wait, really? Oh, great. Diligent. You know what? I actually just realized I need to get these chicken nuggets away from the dogs. Be right back. Ah, workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for the confirmation of your true identity. Do we have to give him a coin to do that? An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley. First try! Head ledger of Wat Conpello and head rancher Blah. I am also one of Galul Jaja's Guardians? The place featured in the Talila saga, though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. I need to read faster. You found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. I just realized how easily they could have, like, made this the FF10 expansion.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Oh, I thought they were all women.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, god damn it. These fucking guys.
Zorolja.
I bet your armor would have looked better in the day, dumbass.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
I detest you!
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Whatever, they probably have
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
epic smell sense or something.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
An alpaca? Duh! That is silly and stupid and not cool.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Example?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Sure, the mouse doesn't appear unless I'm like tapped into the window. Oh, get owned.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks.
New joke music just dropped.
I can't.
Would have been funny if you used the generic death animation.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
That's crazy,
They're also
man.
especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Beatable?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
This guy's just like, I am not entertained. by
That
this
is
at all.
correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
I thought he was gonna say, receiving a keys.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna smack it on the back of the head.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
I thought we heard you die on the ground.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
That's a weird face. I've never seen that before.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
It was so cool. I have a feeling I had to go and wash the nasty stuff off of my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? This stench has ruined my sense of smell. No thanks. Hey, I saw that look. Yeah, it was a gross suggestion. As Uclamog felt in the street, the belly alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Without the proper saddle, you infuse the leather in a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are at Clan Park? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll have to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel, 1,000 column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Budget to kill, that comes to around $1 million or so. Perhaps we all pitch in. Fuck you. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. That? Ooh, am I getting a freebie? Basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain for with the saddle. That is a nice gesture, but I think you could... But you think I can turn 100 pel into $1 million? That's 10,000 times more! We need 10,000 pel, not $1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right, I panicked and got confused with Alpha Note's Million Guild. You have failed to write a succession by not knowing your math. I'm not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need moments after you arrived. But I just... Oh, I hate it when you're right. And let me help you with filming. Oh, hello again. Pablo. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of feet, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about you getting that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mavlu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe consider haggle over prices less than we need poison pressure. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. Mavlu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpaca. Gladly, although Jane, I think you should go with Lamont. You've seen markets in dark the world over, and I'm sure surely have sage advice to share. Sure. Not like I would get scammed immediately. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's placed or sold in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Jean anyway. Better to keep my hands free. Thank you. We pretended to give each other something. Again, I suggest we trade the wool to Havli the Settler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh, I want a tank. What the fuck? Back from getting food. Those are the duck people of FF10. Yeah. I definitely thought, like, this should be, like, the FF10 expansion. Also want that motorbike. Okay. Okay. New cutscene. Are they really duck people, or do they just have duck helmets? Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming sets to catch a wild alpaca. That'll is it. How will you be paying for it? This basket of fine alpaca wool. Like, my god, you can have 20. A saddle maker. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I expect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. Bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. I really hate how they say that. Hold on. Did you just say third promise? And my offer has changed. The saddle's gonna cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? This stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business proper. The royal job will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell my craft for anything less than my asking price. Well, shit. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace. Peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these peasants would pray for your victory. What? The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. Bloodshed. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future like the second promising vision. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first prophet's promises plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. Well, what about you? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yakhui ruined our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become the Dawn servant. Keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of the mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Khalil all on the line. And neither will we. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for the 10,000-pound jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging wool with anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone supports your bid for the throne, for instance. That's one day. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. What a coincidence! I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. I feel like trying to do her voice is like doing a bad Mexican accent. Oh, I should probably. Yeah. This is the spot. After Balnog talked to us, he walked off to the south. That was like 12 hours ago. And he was probably going to Ikubo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachapello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Oh, I've never seen this thing get all rickety before. Can I have that basket? Hand it over. Thanks, but let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, no. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? Well, we want to sell you something less valuable than something you already have, you see. I'm in. See, you put that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Decent overall is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge that preserve that peace. That one who pledged peace won the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine, Crest. A garment like that would easily fit 5 bell in the hundreds column. Very generous, Balnog. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in your promise. May fortune bless your future dealing. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Jean remembered our Weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you've built with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Jean, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville will never let me hear the end of it. All set? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Holy crap. What a trade. Success! You've traded a 100 pill basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pill wool poncho. That's what I love so much about FF14. We'll all be. I wonder if anybody will watch a Cookie Clicker stream. Probably not. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy. We should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That is the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. Or should we begin in search of our prospective buyers? They're at any number of places. If we could do worse than starting right here at the end, they may be interested travelers. Who needs a poncho? Thoughts of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. Hampers their movement. Even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Let's see who will sell to you. Tell me, who among these gathered travelers do you think might be amenable to proposals? So professional fighters like those of the Landsguard who would have little interest. Well, the same could be said of any two Raleigh who pray. Ah, goddammit. I thought we were gonna sell her the thing, but he's just asking her for her help. Let's sell it to a guy with a bunch of ponchos already. This one's already fully dressed. An artisan or a peddler, perhaps? The rest after visiting Wachanpello like Polnock would be my guess. That's a Landsguard, probably dropped by the end to take a break between patrols. So that's not correct. Let's see, no coat or cloak, no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner! Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped by scales attack. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolol. I was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the pillow that I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me! Well, sir, this is your lucky day! What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. I'm willing to part with it if you would like to make a trade. Or one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. valued at 1 pel in thousands column. Oh, from 1,500 to 1,000, we have a deal! Wonderful, a fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any fellow merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meat Blue's Meat Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the meat, and I thought to impress her with the tool I found. Or made. No matter, I have other words to sell. Glad am I to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Meat Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take the alpacas. Enough about the bloody alpacas! This one's be the calm type, right? Well, ain't I smart? Besides, you've added a 500 pel wool poncho for 1,000 pel cloth. Oh, quest over? I thought that was gonna be way longer. Well done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm getting like offers for this. Yes, would be offer. Why isn't that in my armory vest? Damn it. Throw that away. Before we get to moving, you should be the one to hold this equipped hatchet. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Madeline was so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit. I'll be fine, these ones are accustomed to people. Just don't trust them. You have a knack for writing, no matter what they say, no matter what you say. That or a pack of friends, we Pella would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across the Doral? Wow. Oh, it went it like went into a dynamic camera angle for me. That's cool. A forbidding sight, isn't it? But I never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands. The highlands belonging to the Yak boy thing. So, Mad Blue, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not sure if I have the talent for it. If I can help buy this taming saddle, though, it'll be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. That was sweet. We made it without a single smelly incident. Sent the alpacas back to Ikulo's Inn, so we'll walk around along the main road and return to the village. Speaking of road travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, third promise? Yes, I was. then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. He totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I didn't know why I was telling you this. You need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatches. Add to that Wook Lamont's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get bargaining. Let's go bargaining! You have that little extra key. Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor's edge of this exception will make light work of your crops. The quality's acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large stack of mate leaves in exchange. Stack of mate leaves, valued at 1 pill and 1,000 pill. The same price as the hatchet will deal with bring us no closer to business. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that not demand... It's not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value. It is indeed the season. That's why I procured an ample batch of food well in advance. Well, shit. Just a different man. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connection. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put the third promise in good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. Now I'll no longer have need for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Lamont. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we yourself would be no better off with the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reform comes about, I can always use more hands. You could go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Keep changing our accent. Added value to the How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Jean and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. It'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Can't wait for how fun this is gonna be. Fun levels are going to go off crazy. Fun. Oh! Na, 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 na. I actually don't even know what I'm singing. Think about fun. Wait. I think I'm smarted by this stupid game. There it is. Is there a way to have it not use frame rate when tap out. Nice. Now I can do cookie clicker and nobody will know. Unless I like don't the game for no reason. Minute 3. Oh, it's right there. Remember me? Brought me some leaves, didn't? I have to keep that on my PC. It's like, please give me a break. I probably do too. I've never turned it off. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share. We've brought our share as well. He doesn't sound like that. We have brought our share as well. Thank you, fair promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. A whole minute of work. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Jesus Christ! And we can bid farewell to this hatchet. So we quintupled our value for 1 gathering quest? I'll give it a good hope. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. That's supposed to be a rhyme. Harvest. Blue, what's wrong? Just as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How could I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? I'm gonna do tough love, so you intend on giving up? I can't! Even after getting a taste of real trading, I want to become a merchant more than ever! Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects me. I want to preserve Turel's peace. Becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley had the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It is better to find out for sure than worry about what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain away to double the value, and you can do it. Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own in such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own? Oh, hold on. I mean, of course I am. I am Wooklamont of the Dawn's Promise, after all. She's wavering in her commitment. Time to give her the DreamWorks face. Badass trade. Yes, you made a 1,000 pel hatchet for 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaf. Before we go, let me give you the mate. I don't need to risk proving Aaron's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. We are so kidding. This shit. I hate this mount. I hate that this is the first flying mount you get. It's this ugly ass thing. The wings are so gross sounding. The battle theme was kind of nice. I gotta remember what I'm humming. Oh, I think that was Fire Emblem Faith. So fun. Did I already do this one? Yes. I want to speak with a man by the name of Cobley. Even amongst his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of his craft. He knows the value of his products, so if we're to convince him to trade twice what leaves are worth, we're gonna need targeted information. And he's asking around and taking in the gossip. You can talk to the people here in the distillery. Perhaps Lamont can stay with the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Wait, did Luke talk in any of those? I wasn't paying attention. Brilliant. I don't really find out anything. Oh. After me, I found out where Gubley is working. There's a millstone on top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Luke Lamont. I wonder if people will get through this expansion and not know how to pronounce the name. I really wasn't a fan of that Buck character. Buck? I think was her name. Buck? Yeah, business with me, madam. Why don't we talk about or down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have one on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have hell, but we can offer a sack of vape leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves were well and good, but I don't have any use for him. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Yeah, let's do this. This is the first one. Because it'll make him lower the value of the 3. Really. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard some of your regular customers, the Vigo Chief, is the same. The thing is, not everyone can enjoy mezcal. I was wondering if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. And that's not the angle I thought about. You're right, you're absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my bingo friend, but I did not realize I myself was the same. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Shall we offer to kill the monsters possible trouble? Not yet. Keep that card up in our store. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise is grace us with her presence. When the contest was decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet would be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be your rumored invitation to the palace to discuss that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I think you should be... Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no thing as being too prepared. As first impressions last, you'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. What the hell are you talking about? I'm dressed to the nines. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Paul Nock, and his works are highly regarded in Talialol. My God. As a supporter of Uklamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. The scales still aren't quite balancing. If you don't, I'll fucking kill you. Okay. Hey, weren't there monsters running amok in our cave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I would resign helping sellswords clear them out. Factoring in that save expanse and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Jean and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bok. The fields you're looking for are just north of. I got it too slow. Look on the map. The quest marker just tells you. Oh, look at that beautiful horse. I need to go back and finish getting the rest of these. I don't know if this is part of the graphic setting now, but now the mounts like lean into their run when they turn. That's Oh, it's up there. That should be at Cave Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Find you once you have finished clearing out your share of the pest. Okay, yeah. Wait for things to kill me. Wait for things to kill me. I've never actually used that move in a dungeon. It's sad. Okay. For having the opportunity for Psych! Funny name for a movie. Excuse me. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. At Talilo. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give him up, not lose the sack of leaves, so she can do the deal. And someone's gonna come around and stomp on him like the tacos earlier. And their name is Bakul Chacha. It is really funny that Square Enix thought everybody was going to get horny over the furry, but they got horny over the scaly instead. That they wrote on purpose to be an asshole. But he's going to have a retention, probably. The monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have those stack of leaves. Here you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. I hope you were ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobly. Here are the mate leaves and the written introduction of Bolnock as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Good work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise, but let's not celebrate until we have a saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing more business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I shall be back to strike more deals with you. fucking did it! Balls to the wall trade. Crazy intense trade. I love it. Ha-ha! No, not you. Didn't ask. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pail of it, jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah! Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Oh! Luckily, Havley's place is not that far. We just need to head across the plaza. That would be so silly and stupid, and nothing will ever make that happen. Otherwise, it would be like that one part in Sonic Mental Virus when Tails makes the cure to the virus and drops on the ground. This is the trade we've been working towards. Luke, I swear to God. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Luke. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious Mazcal. Oh my God. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few basic clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring traitor with a gift for negotiation. Oh, you. Sooner aid. No claimant, but no rule, child. I can't help. Can't go against the guiding principle. Trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials. This won't take long. The fish was this big. Commission is ready. Catch a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other works that need finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Oh, yeah! We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think, we were just started out with a 100-pound basketball packable. Pablo, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came here for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Hell yes. Can I just pop it and get an alpaca, or do I actually have to put it on an alpaca? Oh, I need to go up here. Not bad. It's like cycling through all the horses I have. Shabaio kick. Reminds me of Arizona a little bit. Leave me alone for the little old rat. Ah. Guy in Novice Chat says, anyone have a Western style mod to change the graphics to a more Western type style? I don't know, Final Fantasy 14 always looked kind of Western to me. I mean, is she talking about like as opposed to Japanese? Not like a lot of Japanese stuff until maybe Stormblood, I guess. Acquire the saddle then. It only took 40 goddamn minutes. Yes, and in no small part thanks to Bablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wildborn friends just so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. I can always just call Midgar Stormer and fly over. Shit, I guess we don't have her ether rights yet. Nice. Great sunken gods, I did it! Aww. Look at him! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. He was completely accepting of Uklamat's touch. That's because it's a singular scent. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle is coated. Alpacas find berries. No, I've never taken a good long look at it before, but you're actually kind of cute. Ah, now you're only noticing that. Royal Jai, he's back. Oh my god, he got a golden one! Having done exactly what he set out to do. What package you brought? Is it me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary... Yeek reference! Yeek reference! Holy shit, it's a fucking Yeek reference. Deep in the valley. They're legendary. Can't believe Final Fantasy finally acknowledged Yeek. How did you manage to snag a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. Not delusion of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Lamont. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Toral can remain at peace. Well, he found the Golden Oak. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Well, he found the Golden Alpaca, so close to finding the Golden City in my book. Unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness. Forward. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Toledo all those years ago. Considering the younger generation of this village, since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. What's that? The final days? Never heard of it. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons to the realities of conquest and renewed blah blah blah. Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it leaves behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulu-Jaja did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Toledo, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? No one has ever tried to do that in any other expansion. I need not explain myself to Did these people not even hear about the final days? Oh, well, great done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Wait, don't we get one? We just have a shittier alpaca, but we still did it. What's Pat? Yeah, forget about it. He's always been like, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like not even family. Aww. Remember that time that guy's son turned into a monster right in front of his eyes and got stepped on by another monster? There was like a whole plague. Remember how awful and scary that was? I wouldn't call that peaceful. I'll ponder Zoralja and the mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orankanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Uklaman off on our hunt. So, like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could get your chocobo butterfly wings. Dude. I'm not against resetting, like, the plot to not be super serious and to be, like, low stakes, but it's really weird that they, like, it's pretending like a lot of the stuff from before didn't happen. Or, like, these people haven't heard of it. I guess they just lived on the other side of the planet or something and didn't hear about that conflict. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, wait, I might want to do this. Their fates are really hard to, like, get a hold of. Did it. Look at all these guys. Bye. I always like seeing this. The fate ends and then everybody gets a different flies off. They're on another continent, so I'm sure they had their own problems to deal with. But the apocalypse, though, the sundering, the... And... I don't know. I gotta... Maybe they just slept in. That'll be my reason. Because I don't want to, like... I already... they missed it. I already acknowledge this is sort of a problem, so I'm not going to, like, bring it up literally every time something like that is mentioned in a cutscene, but if I'm going to get it out in, now, I might as well. But that's pretty much the length of my, like, issue with some of this plot. Although it might get worse, better, it might get better. What did I say? It might get worse, better. It might get worse later, it might get better later. I don't know. But once again, I am not against them dialing the stakes back, because, like, there's no way they could have made the stakes higher. Literally no way. Buying a bunch of... Buying 13 farms and cookie clicker. There we go. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamad as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Cheer! Okay, I sounded like really on drugs for a second. I forgot what my character sounded like.
Good luck there, promise!
It was because the sky didn't change between young Garlemond and Eorzea. I said that as a joke! I said that as a joke!
I'm not sure about alpacas.
Okay, that's the canon explanation.
I'd rather not
Cool.
go near one if I can help it.
I guess we're just like... Okay, nobody else saw that, right?
I'm to rule this nation.
We don't have to bring it up.
And I'll need to learn how to live with them.
Charlene didn't change. No, I was making
home too.
I was making that joke. Now it's real. I was making a joke about that back in the end of Endwalker.
I'm off.
Where like the final days is happening in one town and you teleport one town over and then you sit down and eat a giant comically sized turkey leg. Like just chilling out with your teeth.
So shall we head back to the ranch or?
I think honestly any story where you make stakes that unbelievably high is gonna like have a couple flaws.
As will I.
No matter how well you
Art
write
is
it.
alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Kind of reminds me of the new Star Wars movies, where they're like, we have 1 billion Star Destroyers. It's like,
It may be a while yet.
yeah?
Help me pitch the tent.
Whoa, what? Oh, the tent. On the ground, the tent. Why don't I just cast, Passage of Arms and we just do that all night? And no one can, like, mess with us.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Okay, I got her voice completely wrong.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
I'm gonna grab a drink, because there's no coffee maker here, so I need more soda.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
She meant
as one of their
cling to the familia, not
experience
familiar.
The world,
That's why she told you to get the
immerse
fuck
myself
out.
in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
What the frick?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Most of us are just doing it
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
one person's goal.
Just so.
Da-na-na-na. I would fucking throw a chair across the room if that song came on.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I just realized how triggered I am. Like, every time it fades to black, I immediately expect to hear da-da-da-da. Yay, she's been riding.
I did it.
I hope you cast your piece.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Speak. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Lamont seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising as she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know it will melt away the fatigue like magic, though mate's tea. Over to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As map was so widely suggested, we shall set the floor pace for our exhausted promise. I don't know why Alpha Note turned into Jill's there. Doug Funny! I can't believe Doug Funny here in the flesh. Someone called Doug Walker. I wonder if, like, that alpaca over there has more HP and stats than the ultimate weapon from Realm. Most likely. Came back ahead of the others. I should hurry along with the tea then. Lamont can't be that far behind. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, that he really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friend. I don't know why Carl sounds like that. Watching this will taught me a lot about alpacas. With grasses, fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, they're adorable birds. They have bunny ears here for some reason. I guess I've grown quite fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking of Alley Alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Though I couldn't find a shiny one like Rule Jaja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas were born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magic gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Talialal, the time when the mountain giants, the Yakui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to islands to deliver gifts of food and other tribute. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell of it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him. Grew somber when he learned of our plight. No one could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pillar from the Yakui subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the roads to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for the one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans? Amity. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Thank you for hearing, Devon. Papa forged with the Elder spoke. Actually, this saga is not so detailed. Then you might not know that Galul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands. Thus, did he capture a golden alpaca. But both my brother and father caught the rarest creature, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Elder's right. You are a perfect beast. Anyone. Oh boy. Shift the goalposts, why don't you? Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to the people in true Philippine fashion. I sorely doubt your siblings will achieve the same result. Yeah, we did it in the cool-based way. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your peace. Oh yeah, thanks for giving me that, like, 12 hours after my brother. Probably got a head start now. This is... Go on, set it in the tablet. Square go in square hole? Oh! A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. on your way, third promise. The lady with the square hole meme is always saying, we'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about Pelu Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. Because I didn't understand alpacas, but I was uncomfortable around them. How I felt with bunny rabbits a little while ago. I'm thankful to you as well, Lamont. Give me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Nobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant! I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. So wrestling rabbits is movement too long. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. See the rabbit just standing above me in pure victory as I'm slumped on the ground like Family Guy falling enemies. As your parents, allow me to say one thing. No. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose. Guidance me to be your friend calling. Wish to pursue with such passion, you will make an exceptional fit. I'm sure of it. Oh, thank you, totally. What did I tell you, Malibu? Malibu? You're pink, so you stand out. There's one last thing I can help you with. You need to find the Golden City, right? Well, it's right over here. That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yakui. It will lead you to the Hakutua clan. They once ruled over far more than just Ukupacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and the other places. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured each corner of the continent, never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find any, what could the Yakui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originally healed. Maybe there's nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, then we'll it. Sorry, I'm adding the viewer rewards tag because there's drops enabled tag. And I want to make double sure that we're getting rewards for watching this. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. We finished with the feet. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like it. It's just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common where one is drawn for safe travel. I think 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey, the Dawn served, but the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than just fashion. We already have the choker, but I wish I could get another one to gift it. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try out seeing as a regular seller from my merchant. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that much, very much. Thank you. I wish you got it from like streaming instead of just watching. Jumping feet first, the peddler business. Yep. Right then, let's head back to Talilol and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I've become Dawn's servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Yes, fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to deal. But you've heard we're all just supporters talk. It might see opportunity in expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Lamont. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Might be right, Mablu. Might be right. Da-na-na-na! Da-na-na-na! Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory fails besides cruel Jaja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and God's knows. All been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. Be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about such things. Let's move on. Back to Ivayav with us. The contest has hardly begun. I wonder if it would look better if I, like, flip this. Hello? Nope. That way it kind of looks more like I'm actually looking at the game, even though I totally am. Actually flip something completely different that I don't even know about. What are the spec quests here like? Well, let's talk to him. Actually, no, we're streaming. We ain't doing no side quest bullshit. All killer, no filler, baby. Much as all killer, no filler as it should be. This is your favorite game ever. All it is really just walking. Sorry you had to find out this way. What the? I always get weirded out when that happens. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't. Bring on the battery commercial music. Oh, they didn't do it this time. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving. March onward to Ozama-Uka. Chances are we find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. A Hanu friend that is patient. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on third promise coin, but it seems like you're ready to ask your question. So what is it you'd like to know? Ever to Okahanu? Is it Okahanu or Okehanu? I don't know. Okahanu, that's what I'm gonna say. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Ozama-Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me that a recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart. Several people injured and could not kill. They're dying right now, but it's cool that you did the other quest first. Even our beloved festival in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. But be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Okay, well, now I'm worried for the hunters. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kazamauka, head over to the arch. The arch. The arch. That was weird that she like trailed off like that. There's the battery commercial music. Glad I'm getting my Choco Poker soon. Hopefully I can like watch enough Twitch streams to get in. What the hell? Someone's slapping me and hitting me and dining on pizza with me. What is your damage? Alright, cool. Random ass person was like cheering for me. What a great game. What the fuck? How come we're not friends? I swear I've added you like 3 times. The player is already a friend or has been sent a friend request, so why aren't you glowing up orange? You're not orange enough for me. I don't quite get it. Look at this specimen. Absolute Chad. Strong back. I don't know how you don't show up as a slice of... Why did I say slice of? I saw slice of pizza in the chat. Why don't you show up as an orange friend? I don't quite get that. I'm orange to you? I don't get it. Remove from friends list. That is weird. I literally had someone show up just by... I gotta... there's a whole video game I gotta play. Come along. You scared me too much because you weren't orange. Are we all ready to leave? Yeah, there's no one we're leaving behind or anything. I have expected to see you like sprinting towards me. Oh Jesus! I'll craft near your video watching Husk. I mean, offers on the table. Open the way. It is messing with me so hard that you weren't orange because I saw a completely random person that I added like at the end of Endwalker earlier today, and they were orange.
The land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all
what?
who visit
Oh, okay.
without fail.
G-A-Z-E.
The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I do need to get a profession, because I started playing Cookie Clicker, and then I was like, wait, I could probably just find a class in Final Fantasy that is like playing this game.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
It's so beautiful and great. Whoa, 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 buddy. I want that. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. While it's grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we'll find ourselves in the village before long. Oh, you weren't kidding. You're actually... Okay. Alright, well. I'm now sprinting over here. I expect you to be on your in tip-top shape when a dungeon happens. You turned into a black mage, I was like, holy shit, you just got hit really hard. Help me, I'm dying. Wow, you saved me, thank you. That was cool. I definitely needed that. Ah, everyone has arrived. None worse for wear. Except a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okeanu. Oh my god! Isn't it so epic? Like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivity. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage. Or, I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage of the thing. Indeed, but let us do what we came after and find this elixir. I think turn the auto scroll off when it's not being voiced. Oh, Kelly! Oh, Ohokali! What? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Nanuhali, welcome you to Okeanu. As elder to my people, I shall also be fulfilling duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Goodbye. Don't care what happens to you. Right then, it helps do some investigating at Watch and Fellow, so let's take a look around here as well. Might have suggested division of forces. For instance, Dawntrail, LSA, and Kyle can concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Lamont, Dean, and myself will handle the northern half. Put your shit on hold and just hang out here. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's just enjoy the local. Eat the right. Oh! Oh, that felt good. Why is there just a vantage point? But I'm gonna have to do this later. Oh, that was actually a thing. What a beautiful egg. I wonder what's hatched out of it. The gaping hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and the help of the Dawn servant. We're making progress repairing and rebuilding our home, but while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh, whatever, you throw them back in the ground. The lots of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood to breathe. There must be something. I'm going to look around a bit. What the hell? Did the masked rider just show up? Oh, whoops. Wait, I can be mounted here? Wait. Could buy a horse with the exact same sound effect gun. What is going on with the music? It's a little sporadic at the moment. The boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. Beak and feathered tail and neck stand out. This boat must have been full of the same reeds that have been gathered into buildings here and there. The plants host both practical and cultural significance of condos. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. I have to hurry over too. Now it's going to be voiced, not voiced. Betting on not voiced.
No sign of
Oh,
Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Oh, it's you.
Honored guests.
I did not expect her
I am
to sound like that.
Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
I thought it was gonna sound like that big dome
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, great.
He made it after all.
I'd love for his class to just be like white mage or something.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
I'm gonna resolve the fuck out of this.
Well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Well, I hadn't considered that.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return
What
to
a
the business of
brute!
earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I can solve this better than you
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Okay, that was a burn if I ever heard one.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they
might be a problem.
Problem. Brother!
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
You tell them, Woog.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
They're trolling you, Woognamots.
Right.
Yes, all right.
You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah, the contest hasn't even started yet. Who seeded this bracket? Why am I up against Mewtwo King? More cutscenes, please. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. God damn it. I'll make Bakuta Jai word. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solve it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Kernville, would you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? You have so many more cutscenes, don't worry. Great. This is good practice for if I eventually start doing visual novels on the channel or something. Of course, follow me. I'll have to be more distinct with the voices though if I do that. At one point I wanted to read Higurashi on stream, but like just thinking about how many times I like mispronounce words or something. And starting with like that monster of visual novel, that would be... Well, I'm glad I didn't do that yet. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Is she gonna do something stupid and reckless? Let all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. The idea of like accompanying someone else on their journey and having a whole team of that does remind me a lot of FFX, or FF10 I mean. Lethargic frog. Why are you so lethargic, little buddy? Ew. Enough, I'll call everyone together and we'll share a discovery. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? They're using chocolate as water! I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud on which the reeds have been planted. Forms and instincts are usually torpid. That is a problem with not only the reeds, but also the creatures who live among them. But something take it out. Water. We need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the field. Something else occurs to me. You're describing and how the lifeless. Couldn't help but be reminded of all the lists of villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. Never seen the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us a solution for the other. This is also kind of like Final Fantasy X. Stranger things have happened. Right? Failed to see the relation. Festival deal. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seemed unrelated later proved to connect in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, Spook Lamont's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. I saw one of those. In that big building to the north, let's go and see it. There's much less to pay when you're traveling alone. Oh, get over it. Boing dong dong ding dong ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong ding dong dong ding 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 dong dong ding. It is crazy how they made the mouse like lean into their turn now. Oh no, where's my party member? They got sick and left. Now I'm all alone. The healer by myself. My god. I'm going to get to the level 91 cutscene for quest if it kills me. Does not appear so much damage to you. You should take a closer look. I really don't like these. He's got a little crocheted beak. What could possibly be wrong with this thing that is... What the... Oh dear, one of its birds. One of the bird's eyes in the gemstone. Good regal feathers. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swore the colors were a lot brighter when first last time I saw them. You have no little dinghy there. But it's definitely broken. How they left this great big vessel with all the herring poles back. Okay, usually those look around things are way more awful. Well, I think we can agree on this bird boat. I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It is a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there would be no lifting of wings. No Ihana. Ihana! That's what the festival was called. I wanted to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds. But giving into misery never improves anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help keep the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. Plus, we don't have enough material to prepare to float. We need a Bakiksa for Missing Eye. You Weepo for wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Who, of course, we know. A Bakiksa is a kind of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Pio is what is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is a victor in a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana while doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reseed will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds need grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. It must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energy. This means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Just continue talking. I will, bestest buddy. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat agrees to fact arcane focus. Focus? For what? Oh, Ihana's a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. I heard about this before, and that does sound extremely convenient. Won't know until we try, but it is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, they've all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined the festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. So just enough magical people touching it made it magic? I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining these floats these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okohanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own resources for mana. I can carry some alchemical brews that may affect before the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. like me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. Certainly. Let us all go together. Just like Zemnis. Thanks to Uklamav, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instinct. Oh! Okay, music here for a second. Shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a Jibral who's only moved to Kozan Mauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu Hanu greeting. Oh, that's one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's go to Oak Beckby to the east of here. My god. I think once I start seeing level 91 quests is when I'm gonna quit for tonight. Alright, I can't fly. Damn, this place is huge. Cool. Oh, and I got a gear coffer. Maybe I should just give that to my warrior, actually. Warrior or ninja? Warrior. I am. What? Fuck! Oh wait, did I get the... Well, shit, I guess I just got a useless piece of shit. Oh, no. I gotta put it in my inventory with... let's get rid of... Why did I dye it white? I don't know, but... Crap. Wait. Oops. Nice. That looks so good. Why can't I apply glamour here? Okay. This is Oak Beckby, the village of all. Those who drifted to Ozamauka from Talilal and everywhere else are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Ivu, he lives and works in the house of Waters High, on top of that lake tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb of the stairs can be challenging. Now you have to walk this slow the whole time. Yeah. I might have to start drinking water here so I don't just start sweating poo out of my pores. So cute to think of like role-playing people be like, meet me up the spiral stairs. Log on.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Don't forget it.
Ohak Kali!
You just committed a sin. Oh, okay.
Oh, Kali!
Sick.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Well, you are both cats.
You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head.
I wish they did more like really fast, spastic motions
I
like that.
hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I don't like he has a
Told you
ring on
not
his
to worry
thumb.
about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
I did kind of get his voice right a little bit.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
It's better than the people who live here, supposedly. This scene and this plot part are such
maybe a
bullshit.
little.
I'm starting to see why.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts. and you should find the stones you need.
I love if the dude kind of forget their own customs. This random tiger dude knows. They did say that, like, when they built it, the guys who built it knew it was a focus, and the
I've been there once or twice. I can
knowledge
guide
was
you.
lost over time. But that seems a little. I don't know. I wouldn't.
That should save us some time.
It seems like a crazy thing to not just remind people every now and then. Hey, this
All right,
thing
then. Let's get moving.
Purifies water and revives crops. I think they make that a central part of their culture. Look how much else they care about are their traditions. Yeah, right. Seems more like a convenient way to, like...
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
See, like... There's a thing in Final Fantasy X where people get a little uppity about this plot point, but...
Ihiana, you say?
They basically have professional soccer in Final Fantasy X, and they, even though there's death and destruction and apocalypse everywhere, they still keep playing it, and it's like, why are we doing this? Just focus on the main quest. But it's like, you still want people to have hope, you still want people to have something to cheer for. You don't just want their life to just be praying and like repairing shit that Sin destroyed over and over. So it's like, the Blitzball doesn't fix the problem, but it's still important. This kind of seems like they were going for that, but they decided to make keeping a fun festival and solving the problem be the exact same thing, like for convenience sake, which is kind of silly. Stop being horny over Cool Jaja. You got a perfectly good furry off screen over here.
It might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
It's fine. It's just okay. Whatever. You guys all wired different. This is what my chat is. Bunch of scalies. Where's Elias when you need him? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okahanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I saw a picture of somebody, like, it's just one side of the picture is a cool Jaja, and the next side of the picture is this girl shoving 2 corn dogs in her mouth, and I will not elaborate on what the symbolism of that's supposed to be. It's a compelling argument, I will say that. I thought they would have to, like, share the same penis. That wouldn't be very Final Fantasy. That wouldn't be very mystical of them not to have... I hate this fucking thing. Goodbye. There we go. Yeah, people are getting hungry. We don't have enough nutrition. It could have meant anything. I don't know. I'm not a scholar on symbolism. It's an age-old question. How does cat dog poop? I just thought of dog like squatting over like a real dog to poop, taking the exact same pose. They both do a synchronized pose, like a cat shit pose and a dog shit pose, and it comes out the middle. That's the least disgusting way, in my opinion. Actually, the better question is, how would cat dog wear pants? There is a Karen Slaughter short story where there is, like, a guy who has 2 heads, And one of them's like a Playboy Chad, and the other one is just like, whatever, I just want to sit down and read. So when one of them has sex, the other one has to like put a bag over his head and listen to music basically until it's done. And I never finished that story, and I really should. That would be horrifying. Yeah. It's so... Who... Apparently the Chad head can just pick up chicks. Like, these weren't sex workers or anything. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident. But I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abakita by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour inside the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Oh. I guess this is the west half. Ah, of course. I'm already level 96, and I'm like, not even level 90. Still in level 90 area. I do like this piano song. Cool. Oh, I got it right the first try. Nice. We love to see that. Yes, I'm going to summon him out to run like 10 feet. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but I found nothing. You have better look inside the cave. Yes, it is. Yes, this is Abakisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've been brought shone very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader during this year's thing. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell on me to carry it out. That's why you agreed to Mott's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right. So I must mourn. I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path is the path of my recovery. Our recovery is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. When we get back to you, are certain our companions are preparing other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abakisha to Bukivu's area. I still need to turn off auto-scroll for non-voice stuff. Huh? Where's my egg? I have this, the rapid, okay, no, I actually don't. Oh boy, it's quite a ways away. I can't wait to finally current. Wait, I should probably put a up bar on that. Keep going, buddy. You're not done walking yet. I bet if I were alone playing this, I would fucking despise this shit. This is the exact same thing I usually complain about, but I don't really mind it when I'm like reading stuff out loud. Makes it more fun. I still kind of mind it. What? Pressing L? Wait, what? I didn't know pressing L3 dismissed your mount. Well then. Oh, there's the ruin. That mouse off the screen. Thanks for the third promise of reminding Swings who collected some suitable logs of Uyuko. One of the Abakisha. Here's your Kadegadon. Ukuchaka Chikichaka Wuku. Wook Evu is the best character. Why am I not surprised? Yes, these are excellent samples. Good quality. Quantity, too. At this stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces from the float, I could use an assistant person in the arcane arts to enhance the UPO productivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okeanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Alright. Burn Shatter! Wow, that didn't even take my whole health. Could I have a pretty shield? Probably should have cast a shield on myself before breaking my knees. Oh. I never actually knew whether sprinting or a mount is faster. Mount is? Okay. I never raced anybody, so I never found out for sure. Thank you for the info. Oh, Wook. Gathering the Uyapio was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself!" And proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuko tree. Well, they're apparently the same speed with 20 seconds versus infinite. True. I told him not to worry about it. Again, and it was like stuffing in a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. So he's like Dobby. At least we've seen the two holes in the new eye. Now he's got to wait for the feathers from the wings. Still level 90. I should get some rest before the excitement begins. I'm gonna get a glass of water because I feel like I got grease pushing itself out of my pores. BRB. I should get a BRB screen, actually. All the ones I have now are kind of cringe. There by the float. That's the third promise, and the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the fleet of raids by reliving you. Oh! Festival. I gotta like stop. I have a huge Snapchat of dogs playing. Oh. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but she honestly believed that would be enough to save her purpose. Second promise, I'll barely glance at the fields before leaving Okahanu altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimant. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koan out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather some competitors to vie for the title of Wind's Chosen. The winner is only too happy to donate his feathers. I should have seen it. He called for an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing from Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaron Bell's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. I think it's not part of my training. As for us, we've brought the woods and gemstone replacement crafted by Wolf Eve. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised it could even fit this thing with its open weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawntrail. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is he? Stupid, absolute. Our beloved Ihana, lifting a wing, is only being held because you and your companions. Thus, I do nominate you, Buklabat, as our great guest of honor. I don't know why I went there. Ah, me? Well, alright. This won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. And weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Bukamad. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards... Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever made that name. Kozanuaki. That's not that bad, actually. Kozanuaki. With the sacred likeness of Ishai is ensconced. What I'd like to do is clear a path of the dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukiwa is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I am not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist with keeping repairs. Might switch to warrior if they are making me kill shit. You aren't sure where to go. The path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges, right to the sun. And we shall see clearing it end to end. See two clearing it. Go warrior! Even though my warrior is ugly as crap right now because glamour. Oh no, I didn't say. Okay, no, sorry. My toolbar's got all messed up. My warrior one's not set yet. I'll have to wait till next stream to set that out. Or set that up. I imagine rearranging your toolbars in an FF14 stream is sin against God. As the Nuanu said, Kozanuaki will be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches, then something about the bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get. Once you've called all these threats, you're fine. We can meet up in front of Ishaihi. This is literally like karma for me getting mad at streamers or let's players for not being able to pronounce words. This game is my punishment. But to be fair, the words they couldn't pronounce were and mine are like epic fantasy names. Alright, give you a place like that. really don't even risk it all. Eh. Oh, I still hit him. Okay. I am discovering a lot of the map. You know what, guys? I think it's time for to do some dungeon. I think it's just about that time. Let's see what's going on here. I could possibly get embarrassed very fast. There are some normal raids I still don't understand to this day. Oh. Got to eat. I don't know if this is new to the game, but once you're in the roulette screen, it seems like you can't eat food anymore. Oh, I thought I was... Can make change your character once you're waiting on duty to commence. Okay. Now I can. I feel like I could before, but I could also be high. Well, I was gonna say high, but I'm literally not high, believe it or not. It's been that way since forever? Okay, I just forgot then. This song is so fucking thick. Same way you can't change zones too. Oh! I guess I never tried. I'm gonna follow you guys. Okay, get away. Alright, all you guys are dumb and stupid. Nearly got me hit. think this is before your Oh, Christ! Whew! That was close. I can't believe I threaded the needle in that. God, my head is... I have like a 5 head right now. I never... Very strange. I never felt like I had a huge head before until just now. I'm looking at myself on camera. Alright, I don't know what's now. Oh shit. I took 0 damage. Sure. Okay, sick. Accommodate the other healer since I didn't have to tank anything. I mean, the other tank. Fuck out before I get stuck full of Delta Cave shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I just need a little... I just need a little bit of epicness. Just a little bit. Just a little, like a drink of water in a desert. Never get to use that Numa move on any, like, actual I haven't run any max level stuff as stage. Fuck you, get out. Much better. More charming, more personality. Wait, continue. Wait, stop. Remove that one from my favorites, huh? You'll never get it again. I don't think I've added anything to favorites. Should I add everything except him to favorites? Add to favorites, because Gus bought me that. I could live without him. I like the egg. Live without that. That one's not that great. Magic type things were okay. I like the dog. Ah, thank you, Reito. I see, I see. Cool, alright. I didn't know that existed. There's I guarantee you, there's like 30,000 million things that I have in Final Fantasy that are exactly like that. Like, I'll be complaining about it for 8 years, and someone's like, go to the menu and go 2 down and then check the box. And then it's like, wow, you just turned this game from an 8 to a 9. I had been playing with my whole party's battle effects on the whole time. So the entire screen for like the first like 5 years of me playing has just been full of like Dark Knight AoEs and like Black Mage stuff all over the place, and I could barely see my own character, and I was like, this is fun! Turning that off has made this game much more manageable. Ah, you are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Ishaihi. The Hanahano deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are... Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Ishai was worshipped on another continent, an ancient faith then was brought to Raw by the first Hanehana. The Hanu migrated here. Hanu migrated here from another continent. Mayhap do share common. Are they comparing it to Bismarck? This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path to save for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okuhanu, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Oh, dear God. Not the double dicker.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Oh, shit.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What did we say about doing the killing thing?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Okay, I wasn't too off with that pronunciation.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Damn, dude!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Damn, what a badass. Go for it, guys. Oh, if we have an instance with him right now, that'd be so cool. Even though I hate instances.
I put everything into that blow.
Put something into that block.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
The gulf.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Massacre? I hardly knew her!
Respect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort swatting nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Oh. It'd be cool to have a little short, clash here. I don't know. One day.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Maybe he'll be like an EX fight. That'd be kind of dope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Are we popping champagne and going oh oh oh?
Yes! Yes, we are!
That was a little weird. Put your tongue away, dude. We will not let the bully win. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well have not been there at all. Two-head, huh? Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Take. Still level 90. Is that exciting interlude over? You'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it'd be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth. Do not forget your greeting. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohoka... God damn it. I would absolutely be publicly executed by this, tribe. Ohokali? See, I remember! I remembered! Yay! What's your blushing over there? For chat mode and say, use your keyboard on the software to enter any phrase containing the words Ohokali to beat the Okahana villagers. Okay, I need to think of some phrases. I'll have to write it a few times. No problem. Switch it off of Novice Network, for fuck's sake. So... Kali yourself. Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Shove that Oho Kali, where the sun don't shine. Yay, it worked! Festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to be ready. That's what we like to hear. Hey, what offensive thing can I say to you? I don't want to be funny with this. It's tradition, you gotta take it seriously. But the float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihiana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. This reminds me of Lego Island. I don't know why I just thought that now. The Anu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once her friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. I don't really see the point in having two branching paths where one was the merchant's thing and the other is this thing. Like, one could have just came after the other. In fact, I feel like I should have done this first. But oh well.
So few have come.
Oh.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Okay, you need to do the Avengers pose to do that.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
It also literally heals water and plants.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh, hell yeah!
I could get used to this.
Oh man, what was that? What's that one meme of these guys doing this, like holding up the coffin and doing like smooth moves as they like carry it out?
Will empty belly stop you
That's
from
definitely a
joining the
meme.
fun? Come and help us carry the float!
It's just one float. This is the festival.
Well, well, well.
I guess everything else
To
is like
see
smashed
the
to
day
pieces.
that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
That's basically the Manderville.
We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
This is how we turn. This is basically what Mardi Gras is. This is how we turn up in Louisiana. I want the walking one though. I wonder why we haven't had emotes that you can just do while walking, and it still keeps going. I might be mistaken, but I think RuneScape had that. Am I saying RuneScape is better than this game? I didn't say those words specifically.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
What the fuck? Oh no, we shouldn't have done this!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Everybody lives 5 less years after this.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Okay, so this definitely goes against what I was saying earlier. Like, oh, it's just a forgotten thing that they forgot. Were you people not paying attention last year? I don't get why it was necessary to make, like, people forget this. I thought it would make more sense if, like, they were like, oh, we would love to celebrate this year, but our thing that forgets, or our thing that repairs literally everything, all of our problems is, like, too broken, and then we fix that problem.
It worked.
And then we get the float going, and it's weird that...
Like a literal charm.
These people don't... Whatever.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Oh, that's crazy! I can't believe I...
That was amazing!
Slept through this
think
for
that such a
17 years.
thing was even possible.
Alright, now vote for me. Peace. Crash Bandicoot music comes back on. I've left the float behind like that. I was excited to feed it. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Why did we even stop the cutscene? That's another thing you'll hear me complain about, being like, get out of a cutscene, talk to a dude, and then immediately do another cutscene. It's like, why even...
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Whatever.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
And the fact that you
What's
talked to...
more, I don't think I've seen the festival
the lion
produce
guy.
such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Nobody else could have done that.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Okay. Okay, I guess... What am I supposed to get from that? They just like...
Hana!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I found this bottle of poison. Throws it out there, undoes her efforts. Oh, no keystone for you. And that product uses how dramatic the results were versus how they were probably more sensitive last year, but still. What the hell is this?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
You think these people know their float is a focus. That's really the problem at the end of the
You just pour
day.
in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Studium. That's a really funny name. Where we pit students against each other.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Fuck Traditio.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
Yeah, but Wook's approach lets
Having
her
visited your
engage with the
village
culture
before, I thought I knew everything about it.
and allows
As
her
it
to like
turns
have
out,
less stuff.
I knew very little. About the reeds,
Never
about
to accomplish
Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Which wasn't much.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
He kind of feels
Mr.
like
Promise, you must join us for Ihihana next season.
the character I kind of wanted to,
As Dawn Servant, of course.
not necessarily roleplay as, but like that's my character, a really smart guy who tinkers with
Right.
guns,
It's back to Tulihiola for now.
sage, bots. And then I couldn't
Thank you
find a
for
tank
having
class
us.
that really
I look forward to seeing you all again.
suited that or melee DPS.
These are interesting times indeed.
Who knew telling people that the float was a focus was a good idea? That guy knew the whole time.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay, do you have any keystones yet? Alright. My journey has just started, and already I've met so much wonderful. Book Evo for one, a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend, Ihihana, and to help others with the same. I can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Chipalyav TA. Right, big teleport. Oh. You. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we've already got 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. I only hope. I don't know why I made all that. Okay. Level 91. I'm gonna call it tonight. Code questing. Except for some really annoying parts. But I think overall about family. Let's raid. Today. Okay, I tried to raid her before, but now we're gonna raid. Okay. Pinky's cool. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, why is my mouse not on the screen? Okay, bye guys, thanks for showing up. And we'll pick this up again.